Meowdy. Meowdy. Meow. Meowdy. It's game time. Sort of. I'm here. And the game's ready. Now is when I decided to put on hand lotion, so we're gonna be uh a little bit slow on the getting things started. My own foolish behavior. Meowdy, welcome. It's good to see. Good to see someone's here. Pull up the game. Capture the game first, actually. There we go. Hi. Video game. Oh, I need to change my settings. So. Everything's different. I've been playing a lot of this lately, and I'm aware of this. However, today we're doing expert mode on the randomizer, as well as the locations of all of the puzzles have been changed. Randomized as well. Not all of the puzzles, but most of them. I have played exactly enough of it like this to know that it works. I have not, however, left the beginning area. It promises to be a little wacky though. Turn down my 3D speed a little bit, and then raise this up to 90. Give me this and this. And there we go. We are prepped. I hope everyone's. I hope we're all. I hope we have fun today, because this is. I don't know if we know. Oh God. So expert mode also adds some new mechanics to the game. Off to an interesting start, I'll be candid. This is an entirely new mechanic. These arrows, I don't know what that is. Oh God. I'm beginning to realize maybe. I'm beginning to realize maybe I should allow it to teach me the game before I fuck around with the locations of things. Oh Lord above. Yeah, no, I'm reneging on the I'm going back on my promise of the randomizer and the randomizer. I think I may just a little bit need it to be normal for just a little bit. Hi, welcome. Welcome. It's a nightmare already. Okay. Okay, let me. I'm still putting it on expert, but we're not going to fuck around with the locations of things because that was terrifying. I have never been more afraid. I think I know what it's doing because it looks like one of my favorite puzzles, but that's still not easy. Yeah, I recognize the like form of the puzzle, but I'm not familiar enough with it to like not suck supremely. So it's okay. We just uh turn these back on. Make sure my keys forward, left, back, right, run. And then turn this down a little bit. There we go. It'll be nightmarish, but at least it'll teach me how to play the game first. That's my seed. If anyone ever wants to play this with me, I wouldn't. This seems nightmarish. Okay. Okay, see, this is manageable. I may be popping in to say hello before I have to leave from work, but this does look interesting. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, the VOD will be on the VODs channel. As per the immutable norm. Oh, good God. Oh my, what? Huh? I'll be back to chat later. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, we'll be around for a while. Clearly. This is going to take some... I already don't know how to do this one. No, okay, we're fine. I was scared for a minute, but we got there. We got there. Oh my God. Only the second puzzle in and I'm already screaming and crying. Oh, good God. It's okay. We win these, obviously. Not like that, we don't. Hmm. 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 All right. Great start. I hope things go great for you. Uh, well, you haven't gone to work today. You're going to work right now. I hope it's good. Been a weird time lately. What with cut to 30 minutes later with Sai still on the same puzzle. Hey, you're not allowed to tell the future. That's strictly disallowed on my stream. Clairvoyance is I'm against clairvoyance. Clairvoyeurism is is what I'm choosing to call that in this moment. There we go. I think I'll be. It works so slow, but I'm getting paid. Yeah, that's the unfortunate truth of it is that it's sort of just eh, capitalism. Yay, I I've been there. I still am there, as are we all. So, I think I may be a little cocky in saying this, but I think I should be at least able to make it out of the starting area before I stop being able to use my brain. Voyeurism is seeing the future while while in someone else's bathroom. That's one definition. As for meta puzzles, I think I'm just gonna not worry about those. I'll grab the ones that I know about and are easy to grab, but other than that, this is about the suffering, not about the cool level design. Well done. I have to solve this in a completely different way now, I'm realizing. No, that can't be it. No, it's ostensibly the same thing, I think. It's just like that. It's nope. That won't work. When to get back into the mountain puzzle and if you do the super hard epilepsy puzzles. Oh God, I don't want to think about that. I don't really want to think about the impossibly difficult epilepsy section. Uh, I need to be down here. How? Hmm. Everyone's favorite section. Yeah, it's really good and has no glaring issues. Not a single issue in that one. Hmm. Oh, that's interesting. I've accomplished something there. Uh, if I do it there, no, bad. There might work. No, it won't. Yeah, it was a huge, it was an epic time, I think, for everyone involved. And of course, by everyone involved, I do mean everybody left the stream because it sucks, that section. It may have also been because I was tabbed out for an extended period of time trying to manually avoid the section, but I choose to believe it was another reason and not that. Uh, like, uh, I'm not going to get stuck in the starting area. I swear to God, it's not going to happen. If it's the last thing I do, I'm not getting stuck in the starting area. Already off to a great start on the whole not getting stuck here thing. I don't think this accomplishes anything. It's actually interesting in how close I've come, sort of, almost. So, now all I have to do is get the rest of them, right? It's just get the rest of them. That'll be easy. That'll be simple. It's not simple. It's not easy. I'm lying. Uh, slight uh, miscalculation. This is difficult. I don't even. I can't. I shouldn't. I because like No matter what I do, if I go around like that, something doesn't work. It will always leave one thing untouchable unless I do that. Right, but then I can't do this. Right, 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 right. Of course, of course, of course, of course, of course. I feel fairly confident it has to end in the big loop like that, right? Right. That makes sense, I think. Um, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's going great. Going incredibly well. My brain is functioning at immense capacity. There's your answer. I come up through here and clear that out, which means all I need is go up, please. Thank you. Right up here. And that'd be simple enough to deal with, right? Again, it's this godforsaken creature. That is inadmissible. At least that one can, like, kind of be dealt with, almost. Uh, hmm. Hmm. Uh, it's like almost at a point where I can comprehend of what exactly it is I'm doing here. This is gonna be a really boring stream, I feel. And it's just gonna be me for the most part. It's gonna be me alone, uh, with a malfunctioning brain. It doesn't matter which way it does that. It just because you can mop it up at the end, regardless, right? We could end it like that, sort of. But then again, it's the same one. It's the same one dot that we cannot grasp. Which again makes me think it has to be like this. Mm. off to an epic start here. I need to do my tweet. I need to do my I'm live tweet. I forgot to do that 20 minutes ago. Not that it matters. Nobody looks at my Twitter, but huge if true. Okay, back to not knowing how to solve this puzzle. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That looks really cool. It looks really nice and cool and close to solving it, but it's not. Because again, this section, this won't work because this is just the same exit but different. I think it's interesting that this one basically like the first several moves are immutable. You can't change them at all. You have to go down and then right and then up. Because if you go right here, then you can't ever get this one. So that first down, right, up, right is that they 100% cannot ever change. Which I think is neat. But also screaming and yelling. God, this one little dot that I cannot. I've got to run see you in an hour when you finish this puzzle. No, it won't take me an hour. I hope have a good time at work. I hope for the best. It for sure has to be this big tall thing right at the end. Maybe uh and then that gets stuck again. What if it's no, it has right like that. So this is the end we're looking for, basically. And that's already wrong. You're kidding. I'm uncertain if this is. Hold on. We're. Hold on. Go back to the witness. Hold on. Let me capture. Display capture. There we go. There we go. Exactly. Perfect. Now we can look at this nightmare. We can draw on it a little bit. This much has to happen. We know that. We know this very well. And this also has to happen. I'm fairly certain. Question is what happens between the two of them. Because I for sure have no idea. This has to happen. What happens up here doesn't really matter because we can solve it in two different ways. I mean, can make it a little bigger. Okay. That is required, and so is this. Can it go? No, because then these two things would not work out. This would just go straight to the end and it wouldn't work. It'd be wrong. So yeah. If this goes left, this one down here can't ever get got, so it's gotta go like that. If it goes up, it can't ever get these ones on the bottom. If it goes right, we can do that. If it goes up, we can finish it out. Yes. This cannot go to the right, so it has to go up. But then we're in the same situation of what? Huh? Riddle me this, Batman. Huh? What? Because, like, sure, we can go up and then down and over here. Then we miss one. Again. And then like, we can go here, but then we can't go over here because that'll just lose that, right? Up here, and that immediately makes it so none of these five can be acquired. good lord. I don't know how to I don't know how to solve that one. I don't understand. I already don't understand. There's it seems to me that there is no way to make this work, which is mighty intriguing, right? Nightmare world, basically. Basically nightmare world. Uh, okay. Okay. So there's I'm I think this is actually literally unsolvable in the way that I need it to be. I don't uh I think literally actually this is unsolvable. I need it to go down or else simply cannot um leave this area. Uh and unfortunately I it won't let me go down. What? Why is this why is this mirrored? Why is this mirrored? What? Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Unsolvable puzzle. Uh, that sure. How much of a nightmare is this? Oh no. Not gonna worry about that yet. We're gonna go to the tutorial areas. See how horrible they are. Oh, I liked that sound. That's a nice sound. See, now that I'm out of literally the starting area, now um the puzzles are easy. I do like the irony in that, but huge the very first area has a fucked up puzzle in it that I cannot solve. These puzzles are just snake, except I'm bad at them. I'm not good at snake either. That's a just strictly a falsehood. It's just that easy. You simply have to be bad at the game, and then it works out. God, why is there like 15 starting locations? I don't. That's too many starting locations. That's too many. I don't know what to tell you. Too many starting areas. Too many places to begin. I would like less, please. So, because in order to get this dot, you have to go into this godforsaken corner, and if you go anywhere but the end, that's a loss. So we can't start here, and it has to go through here to finish. Like that, basically. Which, of course, also means that if there's something right there at the end, that you lose. At least I'm fairly confident. Mm-hmm. 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 It's pretty close. It's pretty close to almost having it almost. What about here? I don't think so. Here? No. Try it this way. Also, no, I think. What about this one? No? One of these has to work. One of these has to work eventually. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. There we go. Stop, please. Go where I want. Okay. Okay, that puzzle took a little bit, but we're fine. Okay. Uh, of course, it cannot ever be so simple as to just give it to me with the the easiest pattern available. Go up. Mm-mm. Not gonna work. Also not going to work. What about the same thing but here? No. What about the same thing but here? That'll probably work actually. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Easiest game I've ever played in my life. This one won't work that way. Yeah. Never mind. Easiest game I've ever played in my life. I can admit to the fact that I will regret saying that immediately, I think. This is a nightmare. No, easiest game I've ever played in my life. As always, easiest game I've ever played in my life. Oh, the end is right there. I did not see that. It's okay. It's okay. When it's just. Alright, I didn't even get to finish saying it. I was gonna say, when it's just the colors. Like, the colors is easy. The colors is, like, whatever. Who even cares about the colors? The colors don't matter. They're simple. It's when they start throwing other shit into the mix. Let's see. I can't start there. I can, however, go back, please. I can, however, start here. I don't think so, though. I think my glasses are smudged. I think it's more of a, oh god, it's even worse now. I need to fix my glasses, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm back. Um, I think I have to start here. Not like that, though. Ugh, not like that either. Mm, maybe it's not there. Maybe it's here. Oh god, none of them are on the edge, which makes it so difficult. Because I can't start with this one, because no matter which way I go, I immediately lose a dot. And I can't lose a dot. The dots are necessary to my survival. What I can, however, do is almost what I needed. What about if I do it the reverse way? Because see, like that's a good start. By which I mean end, rather. Kind of. Stop. What if I... Oh, that's so close, though. That isolates all of them. Um, this should, in that case, be the same thing. Yeah, it's just that easy. This one, however, not as easy. It feels. Can't start here unless you go down. Oh, Jesus Christ, there's so many dots. I think I need to go around this corner like that. So it would have to be something like that. I think. Oh, that actually isolates the white squares almost. We've still got a handful of them. What if maybe this is the correct way to do it, huh? No, hold on. Maybe this is the uh start there maybe? Uh I think that's already off to a really bad start. Maybe like this though. If I put the white squares on the outside of the line I draw. Well, I guess the inside now. There we go. Outside. No, because I have to go through there to get that. Hmm. This way, maybe? Um. Yes. Jesus. This one. This is the one I'm choosing to start with. Surely nothing bad would happen by choosing to begin my line with this one. Literally, first try. Nope, that's wrong. That, however, is not. Um. Mm-mm. Unless I do that, which I certainly can. Capture that guy. And then there you go. It's simple. It's not simple. I take that back. I have to go in a corner here, so I think I need to isolate the white squares so that the black ones can be the main body. Or perhaps the opposite of that. No, because... Yeah, I'm correct about that. I don't know how I'm going to collect all of these, though. Um... Unless... Oh no, there we... It's just that easy. It's literally just that easy. Mm-mm. No, because that... Once again, So it has to go like that. No, wait, what? I have to go in that corner. Right. I have to go in that corner. Okay. That complicates things just a little bit. How exactly am I supposed to do that? Well, like that, of course. That's wrong, but that is how I would go about doing it. What about like this? So far, all of the black squares are isolated. Except for that one. It's always just that one. It's always just the one that I have no idea what to do with. Yeah, I know. So basically like that, except I have to do it the opposite way somehow. Go the way I want you to, please. That isolates those three. But now what? Like that's close, right? And this isolates everything properly, but it doesn't like work. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe I have to do it the reverse way. Literally the first try that way. Okay. Huge. Huge if true. Okay. I'm not exactly looking forward to this area. In fact, I'm a little afraid of it, but it'll be fine. Trust me. I'm epic. Right, I have to raise it up a little bit, which I can still do from right up here. I like doing that one. It's entirely unnecessary, but I have a fun time with it every single time. Alright. Glass Factory might not be randomized very much. I mean, the door certainly wasn't, but that's for these puzzles. Stop rattling. But these are, oh, yikers. huge. I mean, honestly, the fact that I can't go down certain paths is like immensely helpful. Basically solves it for me. But the question then becomes, what? Uh, if I go up there, I lose. So, and if I start here, I also lose. So I can't start there. So it's got to be here, perhaps? No. What? Because it has to be able to go up into there. I guess it must be this. I just need to do it better. I just need to do it a different and better way. Like that, perhaps. No, I think this has to go. Uh, no, that would simply not work. Go up here, down here, and then we can go around like that. And then go up, because otherwise it wouldn't work, Lamau. There we go. These are more these are more complex, but I'm enjoying them. I tend to like the symmetry puzzles. I find the limitation of movement is fun. Wow, exactly 1 dot. Uh, easiest game I've ever played in my life? Question mark. Yeah. No? What? Is there a dot under there? There's a dot under both of them. You rascals. Check the attitude at the door. Rascals. Boat. Almost. Soon. Soon, boat time. Boat time soon. I mean, not soon, but it's open. Boat time is open for business. I'm a little worried about what these ones are going to look like. Oh, what? Unsymmetrical exit points? Just to make it so I have to think about which exit point is symmetrical? It's these ones, of course, but good lord. I guess that's the bit with these ones. Oh god, there's so many exit points on this one. Okay. So, it's not starting with this one, of course, it would seem. There we go. Here's that one. It's only, several more. So, not that one. Where are the symmetrical ones? Not here. I think it's gotta be... Oh. No, but that one's so good. That is there another path to get to those ones from like another start point? I don't know if there is, but that's really funny. I think that's really funny. What about this side? Um, that's not symmetry. We're no longer doing symmetry puzzle. We're doing uh whatever this is. Uh I I'll be candid. I'm it's already a little bit getting my goat, as it were. Uh um uh there we go. This is oh how how what? That is not the movement I expected that to make. Uh it's scaring me. I'm afraid. Why? That's diagonal symmetry. I don't like that one. She's scaring me. I'm scared. No, because that would converge at the same point, so that's not allowed. What about here? There we go. Where's the exit points? Oh, the exit points are way over there. Okay. Okay, the exit points are not where I expected them to be. That kind of... my brain is already struggling, but it's okay. It's okay. Who needs a brain? Not me. That's for damn sure. What is... why... what's this little area like? Why is it here? I don't know. I don't want to do this next area. It scares me. Oh, it's just Doritos puzzles? If it's just Dorito puzzles, it's actually easy. I can do Dorito puzzles, no problem. Let's see. So, that won't work. This, however, will. It's just that easy. The Dorito puzzles are so good to me in my heart and soul. Mirror Dorito puzzle. Okay. Okay, a little bit of mirror Dorito puzzle action is fine. That complicates it a little bit. Uh, I know this one is like that. It has to be. Simply must. That works out surprisingly well without taking literally anything else into consideration. I know this won't work, but that works surprisingly well for like way longer than I thought it would. No, can't do that. Also can't do that on account of the fact that would suck. Also, that's three, so um, I'm gonna go down here. No, I am not. Uh, it does sort of feel like I have to start off by being by going down like that. Oh, but I can't. That won't work. What about this? The kiss. I don't think that'll work either. What about what about this guy? That solves both of those. Unfortunately, I can't go down in the middle of those like that. And that's three again, Lamau. So that's almost the solutions we need. Very nearly. God, the position of the exit points on this one are a little rough. All right, I can't do that. I also don't think I can do that because that doesn't. Hold on, let's see. I'm doing those two three Doritos at the bottom will always make that second one Dorito on the top left trigger. It will always complete that. So I can't engage that from any other side. I can maybe do no, because that's hmm. Hmm. I've done that again. That's still only almost. Almost is sort of the loosest way to describe what this is. I suppose we can do that. Hmm. No, because that doesn't work like that. Can we just keep going? Also no, because that traps us. Um, so I don't think that will work. That, however, firm, maybe. I actually think that's a firm no. It's like that does a lot more than normal. Actually, it solves exactly the same amount as normal, just in a different way. Hmm. This, however, does, I think, qualify as just actually Slitherlink at this point. With the exception of the part of it where it's symmetry. That one complicates it a little bit. Um, oh, and that 2 is wrong as well. That'd be 3. So, basically, that much of it from the end to the lower and upper, the lower right hand corner and the upper left hand corner, that cannot change. Basically, which is, I suppose, only mildly problematic. Only mildly. But of course, the next question is, what do? Oh, I also can't go here because that makes it so I can't exit from the lower right hand. Okay, and that's 3, so I can't go there. That'll be my only option from here. And go here. Oh, we have it. Okay. Took a little bit, but good God, we got there. This one, same situation. This has to go like that. There is no other way for it to be. Is that just going to be easy? No, it won't be. But we can make it. We can sort of make it work. I think. That's 3. That's 2 for both of them. That's 1, so I can't do that. Mm-hmm. No again. That's 2. That can't do that because of the 1. What if we do it like that? What does that look like? Well, bad right off the bat. So I can't go here, here, or here, which also means I can't go here or here. So this one Dorito can only be activated from these 2 sides. I could make it that side. But that won't work because then this 2 Dorito here won't work. Mm, no, because I can't turn away from that one at that point. Like that. And then, yeah, okay. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I can't go left right off the bat. This has to face down. I either go there or there. Those are my only 2 options right off the bat. Let's try this one. That brings us dangerously close to there, to the exit on the other side, which is fine. Oh, this is mirrored and offset. Okay. I'll be candid, I wasn't really prepared for that. I'm not quite sure how to Oh, easily is how. God, that looks odd. Okay. Four Doritos! There's never been a four Dorito in this game up until this exact puzzle. Oh no. Rotational symmetry. Four. How do you even get four, dude? Huh? What? Why can why can it pass through me? That's not allowed. Snake. Snake gameplay wild. Okay. Uh not quite what I was expecting out of this one. Oh, I can't pass through it, but it can pass through me. Uh, um I'm not quite certain how to do this one, but we are going to figure it out. I assure you of that. Okay, well, off to a start. Not like that is how you solve this one. Okay. Hmm. Intriguing. Epic Games play. Oh, good lord. It's only gonna get harder from here. So the other one's yellow. I already can't see it. That's interesting. Oh, good lord. A yellow right there. And then another yellow there. Uh, um, that should hit that yellow as well. No. No, it has to be here. Right? 1, 2. So yeah, we should have it at this point. Um. Oh, good God. I'm hitting something there. I'm not. Oh, right. It's. Oh, but I need to grab that. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We'll get him eventually. And there's that yellow, and then. Uh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Am I just never going to be able to see the other one? Oh, what are you. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean the squares are colored? What do we mean? What do we mean by that, gamer? Christ, don't knock things over. So, that grabs those 2 yellows. This grabs both yellows and also that yellow. And then no, we go like this. That should leave the blues out, I think. And that contains a yellow. Jesus Christ. Oh, and now there's stars. That should be fine. I mean, it's just 1, 2. 1, 2. We can go over here, grab this one, I think. And then that shouldn't be enough. No? Oh, right. I mean, that should, yeah. Okay. Shapes and colors is manageable, I guess. What does the shape come to look like, huh? Of course, like that. And then 4, I'm back. A friend of mine asked me to send them recording of me singing, and I'm overthinking my song choice. Welcome back. I That's an interesting request to make of someone. Oh, you earlier said you were leaving from work. How was work? I'm allowed to ask that question. I thought I wasn't because I don't know how to read. There's someone I met at college who didn't know I was a singer. Okay, less weird of a query to make. Work was alright. It's pretty dead. Huge. What the? Right. I know what genre of music you're into. I don't know if that's your best choice. What was I looking at? Right. My point exactly. Yeah, not sure what your best case is here. Sorry, no, that's my little corner piece because that's only 4 tall. And that's the corner piece plus the 4 tall. And then that's no. What? Do I have to construct Two different shapes concurrently? I don't know. I'd probably just, get something that everyone knows. I also don't think I knew you were a singer. How many how many hats do you have? We got med student, we got singer now, other stuff, I think. The other problem is my voice is very low. That's okay. My voice is pretty low too. This may come as a surprise to you, given the nature of the fact that you are exclusively listening to me, but my voice kind of low. What shapes can I make out of this that won't fuck up the other side of the shapes? I can make a shape like that, which won't work, obviously. Or perhaps a shape like that. But that doesn't solve that one. I don't even know how to solve that one. I could make... I have to make... And that would immediately lose. I have to... I have to make some kind of construction that's symmetrical. Oh no, you're listing your hats now? Student, actor, singer, writer, dandy, DM. I can make a pretty good steak when it comes down to it. That's a long and impressive list. Meowdy to the second of our two viewers. I don't know if you get to count student in your list of hats, but I'll allow it. How can I make this a symmetrical shape? Is the question here. And the answer is I don't know. We've got that long 4-piece, which we can add. We can make it a 5 so easily, right? In fact, that contains all of the shapes and almost solves it. Almost. That's missing one. What? Go back. That's missing one little square in there. Um. Let's see. Oh, it's not missing one little square. Right, because if I do 3 across, it's only 4 tall. The other thing is that we're not... We have symmetry across 2 axes, so it's not exactly... I think I found a good one, so I'm running away for a second to record. Aye, aye, Captain. I wish you luck. Now I have to focus. Sadly not kill the sun. That's unfortunate. That right there is, in fact, but one of the shapes. But 2 of the shapes, rather. That's our 4 tall, and then our little top right corner piece. Stacked on top of each other. Is there any way I can just do the shapes individually? I don't think so. Especially because this one's so fucked up. Why am I don't, I'm pulling on my notepad again. I'm gonna see what shapes this shape can make. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then one to the side like that, right? Then we have 2 corner bits. That's like close, but also not. It's not, so it doesn't matter. Close doesn't matter here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got a little side piece right there. What about if I put... I can make a little like a 2x6, right? That doesn't help me. What does help me, however, is the fact that I think I might be able to make this without worrying about the other one. Maybe not, however. Gonna be so much easier if I could see the other line. Ugh. Give me. Make them kiss. Make them kiss. I can't because this one's an odd number of rows, or an even number of rows and columns, so I cannot make them kiss. So I can make almost a 4x3. We'd be missing one square. Like the corner pieces are easy. That's an easy piece of symmetry to make, right? Because you can construct them into a little 2x6 shape. It's the other one that I simply have no clue on. Like, we go over here and go down like that. 4 blocks. And there's sort of what we're looking at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 blocks. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I like for sure can make something symmetrical because we have an odd number of cells, even number of rows and columns, odd number of cells. Yeah, still trying to figure this one out. But I'm not sure what would in fact solve it. That one there, and then maybe like that guy. No, that wouldn't work either. No. I'm just gonna look at it until it makes sense. And it's going to take approximately 14 and a half years, so get ready for that one. I make a little rectangle. We capture this one, and that's easy. That's just that one. But the question then, what next, right? What if... What if... What if... Like that. That's almost that. See, that's our little lower left-hand corner, right? And then we make this our little guy, our little tall boy. And it's the same thing on the other side. Which is where my primary concern is. I do, however, see, you know, the corner pieces are diagonally symmetrical, or both horizontally and vertically symmetrical. Well, horizontal and vertically symmetrical, as in both transformations. Which, of course, means that that would be easy alone. But then they give us a shape that's not symmetrical in any way, shape, or form. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? I guess I'm supposed to construct some sort of guy. Like that, right? But that doesn't solve anything else. In fact, that collects this. What does that actually leave us? Other than sad. What? Are you okay, baby? What's going on? Okay. What's up? Are you? What's up? Um, I can also do it like that, which is something. It's not anything good, mind you. I could do like uh, make this little shape, I guess, because that's both of these two. What the fuck am I doing with that guy? Wait, wait. It's like that, actually. And that doesn't even work. Uh, what about... I can't do that because of its unlawful shape. What in God's name? I refuse. I refuse to sit here for 4 more hours. Riddle... What? Riddle me. Riddle me this, Batman. What? In God's name. There is no brain cells available at this time. Fucking come again later. It's not even the right shape. I'm not I'm not cheating. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Okay? So just like jot that down. Oh no. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Everything's going great. 100% fine. I'm just thinking really, really hard. Edit shape. Make it this way. Put it there. Edit shape again. Make it that way. Put her there, partner. Yeah. No, there's no... This one's unsolvable. Is it? No, hold on. I need to... run it again. Run it again. It's not unsolvable. It's just... stupid. Really? What? Oh my god. I'm gonna forget this immediately, now that I'm not looking directly at it. But, by God, we'll remember it. I feel as though my visual settings have gone down quite a bit. Keep the resolution at the correct resolution, please. Okay. Yeah, I've already forgotten. Uh, Um, l- l- like this? Yeah. Huge. All right, back to the Doritos puzzles. I can do Doritos puzzles, kind of. Except I can't see the mirror. It's really hard. Okay, so this is immediately solved one of these ways, right? Oh god, there's so little information on this one. Um, I feel like going straight out is just like the correct answer. Like that solves both of our. Well, that solves our middle two problem. Um, Straight across, up, over. So that I could do it like could do it like this. And then oh, good lord, how am I supposed to do that? No, that's there. So that solves the two. Which is a problem because that would make it 3. And that's an illegal move. Or whatever. And that doesn't work because that contaminates this one specifically. Maybe. Yeah, no, can't do that. That's the 2, and also both 3s. Um, that also gets the 1. So I should just have to do that one, that one. No? That doesn't get that one. What was it like? Let's do the math. Can't do that. So it was what, like this? Straight out 2. I can do that, I guess. And that should solve that one more or less immediately. That gets that's the 3 and also the 1. Then we have those 2 ones as well. That is I can go up and then down. That would almost solve it. Almost. Um. Oh, it's going so well. Viewership today is also going extremely well, trust me. So, that's that one. That actually solves the two right there. So then, that's just this one. Like that. And then, no. That solves the one. And also, the two, just lets, I just do that, and that solves that. Yeah, perfect. I'm so good and smart. Oh, God. What does this look like? What does this look like? Bad, mainly. So I need it to go here and then here, and that's like sort of it. Those are the only important parts. They kiss. Mwah, mwah, and also here. Mwah, and also here. Mwah. So this one has to start like this. It has to start out like that, and then we'll push it back down to grab that yellow. And then might as well grab the other yellow while we're at it. That gets that black one there in the middle. But we'll get that in a moment. They are kissing, maybe. What about that? That also gets it. Perfect. If I just do that. No? Yes. Smartest woman alive. My head hurts immensely. Oh, you're kidding me. So I have to like go through. Wait, what? Oh, it's that kind of symmetry. Okay, it's just vertical symmetry. This one is going to be easier, I hope. Surely, surely it would just be easier, right? There's a Dorito over here. Okay, well that sort of complicates the process, but not by much. It's okay. It's okay. That solves it. Then I have to do that, and that does not solve it. What if I just go straight up? That gets most everything. That gets everything. Look at that. Look at how quick that was. Please, please, uh, it, let's all believe that's how quickly I will do it every time. Why am I not allowed to go up? Like, at all past this? Okay. Okay. They don't. It won't even let them kiss. The homophobic. But whatever. uh, I can't start there. So there, I guess. Uh, start here, maybe? And that gets those. And then... No? What do you mean? Oh no. Oh no. Is this one... this one... I think it starts on the opposite side. Which actually means I'm allowed to move like that. Like if I do that, that just sort of should handle itself, right? But then it's a matter of like uh here straight down. Leave? No? What's I didn't get either of them? Why can't I exit here? Why can't I exit there? Or there? Or here? Oh. Uh that means it's not allowed to move up. That means the yellow one can't move up. Which I guess means we're just in our own little rectangles. So, like, something like, no. Hold on. Something like, that. Yes! I'm the smartest woman alive. I'm the smartest woman alive.
That's true.
What'd you say?
That's true.
No, you're the smartest woman alive.
No.
I'm afraid of... Okay, so it lets them kiss.
What?
They're allowed to kiss in this one. In exactly the last puzzle, they weren't allowed to kiss. And I can leave out the top and also the sides. So this is actual symmetry. Actual symmetry, not fake joke symmetry. Which makes it easier question mark. Grab that and then uh um no. Uh grab it like that? No, cuz there's a 2 right there. Got it. Okay. I see how it is. Like that. And then, uh... how do I get that one to work, though? Meowdy, again. That's 3. And I didn't collect that one either. But that's close. What about if we start on this side? Grab that. And that's 2 in a way I don't like. Let's do it like that instead. I'm gonna grab... Whoa, I'm gonna grab that, and we leave, and it's just that easy. It's just that easy. Easiest game I've ever played in my entire life. We're on 2.5 hours. I feel like I've been here my entire life. Can I go up? Ooh. What? Oh. Is this one radial symmetry? I think this one is radial symmetry. Not, no, not radial, but, you know, both horizontal and vertical. Whatever. Grab these. Where is that? That's a loss. So, um, like that. And that handles that one Dorito on the opposite side. And then this grabs the dot. And then, like up to, and then that should be, that solves it, but that also does not allow me to leave. Cool. I've successfully covered every single exit on the board by this point. Let's not do that. That said, more or less the same thing, right? Right. That should be fine. And then we just get out of there. No? That didn't get it. Oh, there's two of them. There's two of them. I accidentally made it so there was two of them. My B. That's my B. That's my B, everyone. Okay. Okay. It's fine. I just have to not do that, which is going to be a little interessant, one might say. No, because that's the 3. There we go. There we go. There we go. Just that easy. What's the symmetry like on this one? This one is not symmetry. This one is once again fake symmetry. Fake symmetry that hates me and wants me to suffer. I go up to clear the 1, up I go over. Like, well, no, because the 2 is in the middle slot. So that actually does not work. That works like that. And we just grab this 3. It's so easy. When it's literally just like solve 2 puzzles at the same time, that's actually so insanely easy in comparison to the other stuff. That solves both 3s at the same time instantaneously. That solves the opposite 2. That solves both 2s. And that solves that 1, so then we just leave. No? Oh, is it mirrored? I think it might be mirrored and also. So that would be 3. That's the 2. Oh, that's gonna complicate things a little bit. Start over here. That gets the 1, but then that's we're gonna struggle with that one, I think. How's everyone doing? This is quite quite something. Start in the middle maybe? And then grab that one. No. That won't do it. What if we do something silly like that? What if I do something silly like this, actually? No. Well, wait, no, that doesn't solve that one either. God damn it. Oh, I can only exit out the top or the bottom. I can only exit out the top or the bottom. I can only exit out the top or the bottom. That's both of those. And the 2, and that 2. And then that doesn't solve anything. What do you mean? I swear to God, if this is both horizontal and vertical, and it's just solve 2 puzzles at the same time. It didn't get that one. So, that's not correct. What? Where is that one in comparison? Wait, Batman, riddle me. What? It, excuse me. The, I don't understand. Because that doesn't work. But that does. So, horizontal. Horizontal, but not vertical mirroring. Okay. Get that one. And then we grab the 3 and get the 2. This one. No, not yet. Nope. That won't work. 2. And then that 2. And just go down and grab the 3. That's both 1s and the other 2. And it's not actually, because I didn't get this side. Why didn't that one work? Because it's down here. Because it's down there that I'm not seeing it. Right. Right, okay. And so that'd be, like, there. And then, like, one like that? No? No, it's up one more. But everything else worked, so this is the last one. Or something. Oh, Jesus Christ. Smartest woman alive, gamers. We're schmoving. Where can't I go? There's gotta be something somewhere, right? Where am I? Is it not? Is there nothing else here? Is it just solve this freaking Dorito puzzle? It's just solve the freaking Dorito puzzle. All right. You've confused me thoroughly to my core. Thanks. Wonderful. Awesome. Where? It's on this side. It's not on this side. It's on the other side. I was wrong. At least we haven't gotten another literally unsolvable one. Stop. Did you just fucking say no to me? What in God's name do you mean no? Is it that? Is it like tall, small? Tall and then small. Stop. Don't do that to me. I want to be back here. But then then it's like a tall, and then small, and then a mid, and then tall. What do you mean? What have you changed? How is this different? Excuse me? Because, like, that's this one. What? What has changed? Why is it not? I did that the first time and it didn't work, and now it did work. I'm afraid of what I'm going to see when I'm editing the VOD. Or when I edit this in the video, which I'm sure I will. I'm working on making a video of the first 3 witness streams. So, I imagine I will also do this one. I'm worried that I just, like, did the puzzle wrong and then got upset about it. Because, not unlikely. A small, and then a mid and a tall, and a no, wait, you just literally, like, do what's on it, right? It's not, yeah, it's not pranking you. I did not realize you could go around it like that. This is not changed at all, and I'm still struggling with it, so... what do you mean? What do you mean, no? What do you mean, no? What do you mean, no? Why did that not work the first 2 times? Why did that not work the first 2 times? I don't know. But, okay. Cool. We're making good progress, actually. Where's the symmetry? Where is it, you rascal? Really? It's... what? Is it just opposite corners? It's probably just opposite corners. Which means I can't do those corners. 4 of them! No, that means it's radial. That means it's corner to corner, like that. Shit. I don't... oh, God. Okay. I have... oh, God, no, I can't even do that. A Dorito? A 4 Dorito? Yeah, right? Hi, thank you for joining the chat. Yeah, this is like the second time I've seen a 4 Dorito in this hellscape. I need to go. I want to find. I'm gonna go back to the glass factory really quick. To show you the other 4 Dorito, where you can actually see what's happening. Because it's the same function, but over there you can't see a goddamn thing. Is it over here? No, I think it is not over here. I need to hold on. I need to figure out where that was. Because it was cool and perhaps a little unusual. Dorito. I thought this was going to be a Dorito section based on how the door to get in here is just some Doritos. But it's not a Dorito section. Literally, where was that puzzle? It's just a Hellscape section. It's still sort of a symmetry section, I guess. I guess. Was it over here? Is it one of these ones? And I just forgot? No? No. Okay, well, great news. I don't remember where it went, the one I'm thinking of, but never mind. It can't have been in the beginning area. Beginning area was it had its difficulties, but it wasn't like this. You know? I just want to be able to. Oh, it is right here. I'm just a fool. So you may notice that this is not possible. Um, and it's terrifying. It scares me to my core. It's radial symmetry. The one you're controlling works normally, but the other one can do whatever it wants. I don't like it. Like, what is, like, why? Why? It's nonsense. It doesn't make any, it is awful. This one was hard enough. This right here, this is what I have to do up on that door up there, except on the door up there, I don't get to see the other line. Same concept, except I can't see the other one. And I don't know what I'm supposed to do. um yeah, me too. If I'm right, this solves the 3 and the 2. But I don't think I can get the 4 like this. Mm. I'm not even mentally screaming. I'm just screaming for realsies, like out loud with my mouth. Okay, so maybe this way. Hopefully it'll at least flash when you finish it, right? When I finish it, if I finish it. Um, I appreciate your word choice. It really, I've got this. I've got it. I'll solve this and then I'll lay down forever. That solves. That actually does not. That ruins the 2. Because the rotational symmetry, it's the one in the upper left-hand corner moving down. Okay, so maybe like this? No, that also doesn't seem like it'll work. No, because that's already 3. What about like that? No. Okay, that solves the 2. Can't solve the 4 though, because if I go here to fill in the line, it'll be sad. I got the 3 with that? I got the 3 with that, because that's where the 3 would have, that's because it would be here. And it would, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Maybe up here? And that's moving with me. If I move up right here, it's third row, second column. And if I go down, fourth row, second column. But it has to, that won't solve the 4. That'll get it to 3. It won't solve it. That'll solve the 3, I think. No, that makes the 3 4-sided. Okay, so what I'm learning, what I've learned, is that the 2 has to be solved like that. There's no other way. The kiss. That, I think, solves the 4. That should make it 3. But I can't go there because that's where it started. Oh, but it already handled the 1 because that's where it started. That's actually so close. I just have to... Hold on. That puts it over my path again. That solves it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so that's just the door. Surely surely these puzzles won't suck supremely. Are these fine? Yeah, these seem like they're fine. Okay. No? What? What? What do you mean? What? Huh? Wait, what do you mean? Do I have to solve both of them at the same time? Are these both... Oh no, come on. No, they wouldn't. They wouldn't, right? Let's go over, and then over again, and then over again for the yellow, and then it has to go over again for the yellow, and then we have to go down, because obviously, and that collects a blue. So I don't really have to worry about that. I'm gonna grab this one. I just have to go over to grab that. And then down. Like that. I have to solve both of them at the same time, question mark? Logistically, it should be the same shape, at least. I just have to be able to flip it. Oh my god. Okay, this is actually easier than the door, I think. Honestly, I think this is easier than the door. Like that, maybe? And then... maybe not. Grab it. Oh, fuck, there's that one? How in God's name do I do that? Or am I just solving for the other one? I might just be solving for the other one. Sort of. Sort of. Wait, no, it's both. It's both. Because the exit on the yellow puzzle is pointing up and the exit on the blue puzzle is pointing right. So it's a diagonal. Jesus Christ. So that puts it down the empty one instead. So I have to grab that and then no. I have to go up this one and down. And then grab this, hit that. Move up. Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
Come on,
Oh,
buddy.
come on, buddy. This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. I... um... But I have to get that, so... That collects one, and then... That should also collect one. But I'm not gonna do that one yet, because I need... Great. I need this. And so now... Oops, sorry. I'm... Fucked. I'm 3. All the way across the bottom. I'm gonna be saying the path I'm following on the yellow side, but the path I'm following on the yellow side is also the path that I've drawn on the blue side. It's just fucked up. Just all the way across the bottom, then up 3. Left 2. Why did I go over 2? Because I have to, probably. I just go over 1. And down 1. Like that. That collects that one. Which complicates a thing or two. Can I can do this maybe? Up and over. Let's grab stop it. that, and then we go over up to here. Grab that one. And then down. That grabs that one. Oh, Jesus goddamn Christ. I just have to do it again. It's just one more time in this area, and then it'll be worse. Oh god, do I even... So... Up 2... Down, all the way over, up 3, grab that, Perfect. Perfect. It only sucks a little bit. I'm terrified of this one, actually. How am I ever going to know? They're symmetrical. They're the same shape, they're just different. How am I going to know? I I I don't know. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, I know that. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. I'm scared. Okay. Um on the bright side, there's only oh god, there's so many different ways it could be. It could simply be rotated. If it's just rotated, huge. There's only 2 different permutations. However, it could be rotated and then have any number of godforsaken shapes in it, godforsaken reflections. Well, to be fair, the blue one is the yellow one is actually quite easy. I just need to like um all right, I've sort of lost steam on the it's easy train. Like this? Almost like that. I just have to like get it in the right permutation. And then that'll do it. It'll just be a little bit. I don't know. I don't know what the shape of this is. So, uh, the yellow one requires you to go all the way across in front of one of the exits like that, more or less. You have to cross one of the exits. So, I'm interested to see how high your voice will eventually get once agitated. Hey, don't worry. Don't worry about it. The blue side, it doesn't get that high. Sometimes you sort of have to go forward here. So I, oh cool, sounds. So I think it's probably not just a rotation. It's almost certainly not that the yellow side is just like rotated counterclockwise 90 degrees. But maybe it is. Didn't I try that? Isn't that the first thing I tried?
actually. No, it's not. No, it isn't. Because the first thing I tried simply didn't work. Oh, logic reigns supreme. Oh, the logic reigns supreme. I'm not even. I'm just gonna do that first, and then I'll solve the yellow one for posterity. It seems like it was kind of just rotated. It was. That's so. Okay. That's my first laser. That hurt my brain quite a bit. I. I'm scared of the other sections now. I'm gonna go into the desert and I, I don't know. I love how I'm just like taking a step back from the sentence and also the progress I was making, but I love how the beam sounds. The beam sounds is one of my favorite noises in this game. It's got such a nice thrum to it. That and the puzzle platforms once you get into the mountain, those they both have really nice sounds. I sort of despise this area normally when it's not fucked as hell. Expert mode. Bullshit. I don't know how this could possibly be worse. I think this might just not be randomized at all, or made harder, which makes it, like, in fact, probably my favorite area. Yeah, these shouldn't be different. Imagine if they were, though. Imagine how horrible it would be. Oh, they are different? These are different? What do you mean these are different? What do you mean these are different? These are I can't do that. They're different. I don't like this area to begin with. Oh no. Nightmare zone. The screen patterns don't match the original game. Oh no. Oh, that's gonna be so bad once I get down in there. Alright. Let's try that again. Ba 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 ba. Go up. Go stop. Listen to me, game. I should I should decrease my sensitivity. Where does that go then? It just goes down. I don't like this area in the base game just because like it's so slow. Like normally like the solving puzzles is the slow part. Oh, I just did not see part of the puzzle the first time. Okay. But in this area, it's the waiting that's the slow part. I don't like that. I think it's a little silly. Come on. Come on. It's okay. Meowdy, everyone. We've got some gamers, and yes, again, that is at least for right now what I'm calling you people. You're gamers now. It's gaming time. It's clobbering time, maybe? Is that it? I couldn't tell if it was this or this. It's that. It's just that easy. I get down here and it tells me the answers. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Surely I won't have to do this more than once, the way I always do. Oh, it's just a little Pac-Man. It's just a mid-bite Pac-Man. Waka. Or whatever. Sorry I said that. I'm sorry. Please. I'm sorry. At least the panel positions are the same, which means the reflection points should be the same. You're right. Yeah, no, that's... They didn't move the panel, so they don't have to move. So they can randomize it. That this area might suck then. I really don't like this area. That's the wrong one. Is that also the wrong one? It's also the wrong one. How's everyone doing? The audio is the same as it has been for the past 3 streams, so it should mostly be fine. But if there's anything else I can change, please let me know. I will get through this area as quickly as I can, so I will stop saying mean things about it. Where? Starts here. Is that just a straight line? Huge. Straight line, gang? Wait, no. All 3 of them cast some light on this one. So I should have been paying a little bit more attention. I think it does a little Pac-Man shape there, like this one. I think. Based on the corners of the thing. Oh, that's where it ends. Intriguing. So it's probably like that, or like this. Yep. Who needs to solve the puzzle when you can just intuit the puzzle? It's the next floor of this area that I despise. So, like, we're still fine for now. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Let's get some meta puzzles while I'm at it, I guess. I've decided I'm not going to go insane trying to get all the meta puzzles. Did I actually accomplish that, or was that a you suck noise? I did accomplish it. I'm going to, I think, after this, I'm probably going to do, there we go. I know how reflections work. This extreme mode plus, it randomizes the locations of the puzzles as well. I started off this stream intent on doing the location randomizer as well, and then I discovered that it's really hard because expert mode also gives you new stuff. That's wrong. It doesn't go up that high. It introduces new mechanics. And the first puzzle it gave me was a new mechanic. So I decided I'm not going to do that yet. I'm going to play through it once like this, and if we want to see me do the location randomizer as well, then I will do that. Probably that will be when I try to get all the meta puzzles and the Rito puzzles and stuff. I want to get this one though. I like this one. Last stream, not last stream, but in the last run I did of this game was the first time I ever did this meta puzzle. It's neat. I never once in my life figured this out before the other day. That's the second time I've ever done it. Yay. Alright, now back to the puzzle solving. Yep. It's a square. I don't think it's supposed to be a square, is it? I don't know. I don't know if it's a square or not. I see a line. I see a line there. Does it start at the bottom? Yes. Not that far. New. Perfect. 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 I have to make it go down again. This is the room that makes me not like this area. It's just like I'm just sitting here waiting. And I don't even know if this is the right location for it. I think I need to be on the other side of it actually, but like it's just it's so tedious. You need to stand under this puzzle to understand it. First of all, ah. Second of all, yeah, I figured that one out after the fact when it was too late. It starts at top left and goes all the way around. Okay. Top right, not the top left. Thank you for the warning. I was a little bit too quick. I don't know where to get this one either. Is this one? I mean, it's gotta be. I don't know how light works. Apparently, it would goddamn seem. Uh. Hmm. It starts bottom right. Pac-Man's and. Oh, thank God that was correct. I was terrified. Straight line gang. Straight line gang. That's not here. There we go. Who up celebrating straight line gang? I, for one, am celebrating straight line gang. That doesn't look like it's changed. That looks like the original. Of course, I still don't know what the answer to this one is, but who even needs it? It's like up at an angle here. Yeah, okay. Okay. And now I'm out of the part that I don't like, and I will never complain ever again until I'm upset again. Oh, that's almost straight line gang. What if that was straight line gang? But hey. Oh, this one's almost straight line gang too. Look at that. Look at that. It's almost a straight line. Sort of a straight line if you think about it. This also doesn't really feel like it's different. This feels like it's base game. Why'd I make the noise twice? Strange. These all look like original patterns. That's what I'm saying. Sorry, no, let me try that again. That's what I'm saying. So logistically, that means I should be really, really good at these ones because I played this game a lot, right? Oh, fuck. Oh, it doesn't do the little shape. I played myself. I walked away from straight line gang, and that was my downfall. straight line gang? No. It's almost straight line gang. I'm gonna keep saying that over and over and over again, and then it's going to get really, really tired. Get out of here. Get out of here, elevator. I don't even like you. I actually really would have liked to not have to walk up all the stairs, but it's too late now. Worth it, I think. I don't know if there are any other meta puzzles in this area, but it's okay. I'll go stand next to the beam. I'll go stand next to the beam. Wait, hold on. Please wait. I missed the elevator. I also just played through this entire game like I literally beat it yesterday. I should maybe know it a little better than I do. But that's part of the fun, is that I have no idea what I'm doing. Beam, 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 beam. 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 Woo! Beam. Alright. Where am I gonna go? Monastery, I guess? Monastery, then Yungul? Yungul? I just want to look at how fucked up these puzzles are, real quick. Okay, horrible. This one isn't even real yet. That's intriguing. Why is that one not even real? Isn't that supposed to be on? Why is that not real? Or is it? I don't know. I don't actually. I'm just looking. I'm just looking at them because it's. I learned literally last time I was in this section that this is in fact a late game area. Hello. Show me the shapes. Perfect shapes. Thanks. Thanks, game. I love your shapes. But not all of them. Only some of them. These ones are easy to do because they're, not fucked up, crazy, stupid. Shadow puzzles are the easy ones because of how they don't suck a whole bunch. Because they're not randomized, is what I'm trying to say. My brain strictly is not working. No! Rascal. Rascal. Where is it? Oh, it does go all the way around. That's my bad, honestly. Green. I always forget that that's a wire and not a vine until it lights up. Every single time without fail. It doesn't have any broken branches. It's like the sixth one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Cool that that's the only puzzle in the entire game that I remember. I like this one. I'm not gonna... I don't want it... We don't need to fuck around in here. I'm just a buffoon. This is my favorite meta puzzle. Hold on. Wait. Come on, gimme. I like it. It also looks kind of like a question mark. Me when I'm the Riddler. Riddle me this, Batman. Good morning. Taking a screenshot of that. That's gonna be the thumbnail for this stream. Please allow me access to your holy site so that I can defile it with my grubby little hands. That does open the right one, right? Am I opening the correct side of the building? Yes. Epic. Ooh. Show me the path. She's a little broken, but that's okay. Me too. I gotta go outside for this one. It's literally just that easy. It's literally just like... This is that easy, one might even say. Cool little zone. There's like 2 meta puzzles in here. I like these meta puzzles in this section just because they share the same beginning path, but then they go different directions. I like all of the meta puzzles that do that. That are like sort of the same puzzle. There's just like they go in different directions. I think it's really cool. Leaf, get out of my way. I'm trying to get out of the section of the game where nothing is different so that I can get to the section of the game where everything's different. And it hurts to solve the puzzles. Left, left, up, up. Left, up, right, right, down. Right, up, up. Straight across. Yep, already forgot it. Worthwhile. Nope. Isn't it the... Let's see if I can just... Let's see if I can just... God, I'm epic. Smartest woman on the planet. Please allow me into your beam. It's already beaming, but... Beam. Where do we want to go first? Jungle? Or... Swamp? Or treehouse? I don't want to go into the keep yet. I don't like the jungle, and I don't think it changes with the randomizer, so it's... Are the jungle ones different? I don't think so. I think they would be the easiest ones to change because you just have to modify the sound file and not like the shape of the game, like with a lot of the other ones. What? There's 2 of them.
We join spokes.
Cool.
The glass is
Cool. I don't think they're different. Would definitely be cool if they are. Some of my favorite, actually most of my favorite meta puzzles are in here, but yeah, Beat Bop. Where do we start with this one? Is it with a stupid pop-up? Beat Bop. Beat Bop. Yes, unfortunately, it seems it starts with a pop-up. L. That's okay. I can use this. I cannot jump off the edge of that cliff. What a surprise. Yeah. There we go. All according to plan. Trust me. All according to plan. There we go. Now I get to solve it. Oh, that one also. Wait, was that... Does that normally have stuff on it? I feel like this normally does not have stuff on it. Beep up. You want him a bird? Just beeping and bopping? Is that where it's supposed to be? No, it goes here. Yeah, I feel like this normally doesn't have stuff on it. Maybe it does. It's been a billion years since I've played base game, so I simply do not know a single goddamn thing. There's a hole in that tree for the beam to go through. Neat. Game design. Alright, look at this, look at this, look at this. There's one. And it's gonna be the same circle. It's gonna be the same circle. I love it so much. It's not over here. It's on, up here. Right? Oh, I have to go around now because I lifted up the platform. It's normally a different route, but it has stuff on it. Neat. Bird section, the section where the birds make noises. I'm sorry if this is like disorienting. It's also disorienting me. I'm not having a good time running through this section. I should perhaps not run through this section. There we are, right here. And now it's a different circle. Now it's a different circle. I like it a lot. I think it's neat. Obelisk, my beloved. These are some of my favorite. Like this one, like this has like 3 different meta puzzles attached to this one start position. I think it's really neat. Right, that's... Of course not. That scooted me so far. And there's this one also. Well, there's 4! There's 4 different meta puzzles attached to this start position. Isn't that just cool? I think that's just so cool. I don't remember where to get the other one. Like what angle you have to view it from. I think it's from over there, maybe. Like, look at that. Look at that. It goes all the way over there. Or something. Anyway, back to this. Beep beep up up. Oh. Okay. Symmetry. Meowdy. I can't. I really want to be communicative with everyone in chat right now. However, sound puzzles are so hard for me. So I'm gonna be quiet for a hot minute. Mid. high, low, low, question mark? So I have to mid, mid, high, low, mid, not low, low. Mid, mid. Oh god, what? Mid, mid, mid. How dare you not pay attention to me? What they've done with this, right? Like, this sucks, and I'm gonna struggle with it so bad, but it's neat. It's neat as hell. Bye bye. So that's new. Mid, mid. Nope, can't do that one. So mid, mid, high, mid. No, wait. No, mid, mid. So then I have to hit mid and mid with that one too. Mid, mid. Mid, mid, like that maybe? And I can... No, no, that won't work. Yeah, I get it, bird. Chillax. Please. Mid, mid. Mid. And uh maybe I'll just mid mid I need the bird to shut up. I need the bird to chillax. It's just like annoying me now. I understand. I understand, my good bird. Like it's just that easy. It's just that easy. Don't worry about the other three that I didn't do right. Bye-bye. So it's mid, mid. High, low, mid. But mid, mid. Oh, there's no way. Mid. Mid. High, low. Mid? I'd have to go quite a great length for that, but maybe. Mid, mid. Hmm. Are we sure about that? Mid. Mid. Mid, mid. No. Mid. Because I need to hit mid twice with the top one, too. This is a nightmare. Sustained viewership? No thanks. I'm here for the average 1 to 2 people per stream that are comfortable watching me not have a single thought for 10 straight minutes. That's what I'm here for. Mid, mid. 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 But she needs to hit them both. Mid. Mid. Wait, what if I just... What if we do it different, okay? Huh? And then... Nope, that's bad. Okay. 1, 2. And I grab 1. uh... It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We grab 1 through here. And then the one I'm controlling actually can't grab the high note because that traps the other one's high note. Mm. One, two. That's 5 notes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's just I can't. The bird is.
Beep beep. And I beep there too.
Crazy. I know.
A beep? Maybe? No. I actually want to avoid that one. That's mid, and I just need mid, high, mid, l, mm.
I'm the smartest woman alive. I'm the smartest woman alive. Okay. I'm afraid of this next one.
Oh my god. High low, high mid, high low.
Or high low high mid. Yeah, high low high mid.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep.
Low mid high low. I need to pull out my goddamn notebook. Shut up, birds. High, low, high, mid. Bird, please. Hello? Hello, bird? No, it's high, mid, high, low, and then low, high, or low, mid, high, low. Okay. Okay. I have them notated. Now it's time for me to actually fucking solve it. Which is impossible. Impossible. So high. And then mm, mm, high, and then
Fear, 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 fear. Am I even right? Yeah, 3 lows, 3 highs, 3 mids. Wait, what? 1, 2, yeah, 3, 3, 3, that's 9. I know how to count. Trust me. Okay, we started high. And then here, it's low. It's gonna be mid. Right? Right. So that's that one. Mid? No. That grabs the high again. And that's the... Whoop. There we go. Wrong. What? Wasn't low? Mid. Oh, low, mid. Mid. High. Low, right? Low, mid, mid, high, low. Okay, so just low. That's high, mid, high, low. Low, mid, mid. So that's high, mid, high, low. There, right? But I need to have that. Which means I just go down a little bit. No? Low, mid, mid, low. Hey, that's crazy, man. Maybe I avoid that one? No, can't avoid that one, but I can maybe grab this first. Low. Mid, mid, high, low, low. No. I can't do that. Unless I, like, do some silly shit, which I don't think I can do. So, low. We grab high, mid. Right? And we grab mid. High. And that needs to grab the low. And that's the end of that one. Oh. That won't work. Wait, I can grab high and then go over here to the low, so... Right? Mid. I grab this mid, and then... And I need this... And that... Okay, no, but because I need... Screaming and crying? Maybe high... Maybe we grab... Low... Mid... High... I've done it. Hopefully. I'm insane. Alright. Oh my god, every time I think I'm done, So they both start high. What? Hi, hi. Hi, hi. Low, mid, low. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so it's just that one. I'm going to bed. I'll see you tomorrow, Sai. I will see you tomorrow. Yes. Tomorrow, my girlfriend has to go to work in person, so I will be streaming earlier. Yeah, I was just gonna that. It's not. I'm shifting this week's quote unquote weekend, to Thursday, Friday. It'll impact viewership. I know that. However, my girlfriend is going to be working in person, tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday. So I'll be streaming earlier in the day, tomorrow and Wednesday, and then Thursday, Friday will be my off days this week, and then I'll be back on the weekend. As always, I will give the announcements on the Twitter. Twitter.com/sci-fi-cyanide. Always be plugging. But yeah, I will see you tomorrow. You have a good night. Have fun with work tomorrow. I don't know if you have work tomorrow. But yeah, see you later. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for hanging out. Hi hi. Hi. Hi low. Mid low. Why was that one easier than the other ones? Okay. Yeah, how about all three birds make a noise at the same time? Okay. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's probably a 5 note. But which one? I'm gonna lose my mind. Is that high low mid? Oh, I sure hope it's just both of them doing one of these two, because if it wants me to do both of them, I'll scream. Oh, it probably wants me to do both of them. It can't want that though, right? That'd be insane. That would suck. That would. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's fine. Low, mid, high, low, high. So low. Jesus, it can't be that one. High, low, mid. High. That's low. High. I'm gonna go insane with these birds. Well, that ends with a high note, and then that one ends with a mid. So at least I know I'm doing both of them, and at least I know where they're both ending. So low, mid, high, low, high, ends here. Low, mid, high, low, high, probably. No, because how am I gonna hit? I mean, that's the only mid on the board, so... Low. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's high, so low. Mid. What's that one? That one's high, low, mid. Oh my god. Low. That hits a high. So low, mid. That's low. That's high, low. We're on low, mid. And then high. No, we want this. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ with the birds. Oh, I'm so tired of them. We're not done yet. It's not this section yet. I'm gonna give it like another half hour for today. Because I'm I've got such a headache. Oh, this game is killing me for sport. How do I get to... I'm gonna make a boat happen real quick. Go. Yes. Poggers. Sorry I said poggers. Please let me walk. Thank you. No, I need to go back into the jungle. Unfucking fortunately. Shut up, birds. This is my nightmare. My personal nightmare. This one should be easier though, because these are not changed at all. Huge. Easiest game I've ever played in my life. Not at all suffering. So easy. It's just that easy. It's the easiest game I've ever played in my life. Please make a noise. Oh god, I hate this one. Please make the bird noise. I know it's high at the end.
I don't know. I hate this one so much. This one always gets me. Cause it sounds like there's more notes than there are, and I don't know how to solve for that. I don't know, like low, mid, low, high. Cool. Gamer. Gamer moment. Please release me into the wild. Cell phone. I know this beam is already on. I know that about this area. But I'm glad I did the beam. Even though it makes me want to fucking die. Where? Please release me. There we go. Oh, this beam isn't activated? Huge. Are we ready, gamers? It's beam time. Not yet, not yet. Hold on, hold on. It's not beam time yet. Come on. I just gotta rotate. Sorry, my bad. My bad. I forgot that's the back of the beam. She's not bullpup. Beam. Beam. You love to see it. Alright. Alright. Now what can I do in 20 minutes? What do I want to do in 20 minutes? Nothing. I guess I'll do this area. Oh, it's going to suck, but by God, I'm gonna do it. Surely nothing bad will happen with my brain and or soul. Okay. Nope. How's it going? I hope you're enjoying yourself. I'm struggling to be a good entertainer right now due to the my brain hurts. But I'm trying. These look normal as well. Yeah, I don't think, at the very least, I don't think these outside ones are different. I'm afraid that the ones that are not outside are going to be horrible and I'm going to cry. But I don't think any of them are different. Wait, isn't this the same setup as on the elevator? Is this the same setup as on the elevator? Same puzzle. Is that how you're supposed to solve it? Is that how you're supposed to solve that fucking elevator puzzle? Is you're supposed to think about this one and go, it's the same puzzle? Because I'll be upset if that's the case.
spent all my life just like sucking it up and not knowing how to solve that one. Yeah, I know I did that wrong. In my heart and soul, I knew the moment I took that turn. Yep. Uh, brain work better, please. Brain work better, please. Do I have to do this one? Is it this one that I have to do? This one that I have to do. No, you're meant to solve it using color theory, but there are a couple of other ways. The color theory stuff always, I never knew what to do with that shit. Like I know it's like right, like you know, like red plus yellow. Still gonna be red. Purple plus yellow? That's red. And it's just like blue plus yellow is green, obviously. Or cyan plus yellow is green, and then blue plus yellow, I guess, is black in this case. Or gray or whatever. Close enough to black. Same here, like blue and black. Like, I think this in particular, this puzzle right here, not this one, is probably the best piece of equipment I have in the brain for the other for the color puzzles in the town. But also, I just don't do those ones because they are hard and I don't like them. Please let me into the pink room. I love the pink room. It's where things are pink. Oh, is the pink... Wait. Is there a puzzle I can do it in? Would there be a meta puzzle out here? Maybe not. Alright, well. Close her back up, gamer. I don't think I've ever solved the elevator puzzle normally. Because it's always eluded me. I gotta go down a floor, hold on. Same goddamn puzzle. Yay! By using the power of remembering the puzzle, I get to skip straight to the end. I'm glad I discovered that right now and not any of my other runs that I've done of this game. I did that in like 5 minutes. That's... I guess I'll do another area as well, or at least start one. You know something, this is a weird, this is like an entirely unrelated gripe, but I just thought about it. I currently have 13 followers. It says it on all of my different things that tell me how many followers I have. However, when my analytics says that I have 14 followers. And I don't know why, and it makes me feel strange. Hello. I assume it means somebody followed and unfollowed and I wasn't looking when it happened. But also I don't really care that much. What's the puzzle to go down a floor? Suck at it and get off while it's going down, I think, is the solution to go down a floor. Oh. Colors. Colors. Wait, what? Hold on. I didn't know you could go down here. I didn't know you could go down here. What? I didn't know there was a little section here. That's cool. You look at the little pretty flowers. I like the flowers. Also, the green room. You can look at the green room where the light's green. Fuck, I mean... I guess I'll go take a gander at the... Oh, the swamp is going to kick my ass, but... I guess I'll take a gander at the swamp. Hold on. No, I don't actually want to go up there, so I'm not going to get that puzzle done. The swamp kicks my ass when it's normal, and currently it is not that. Okay. Off to an epic start. What do you mean? What? Okay, so it has to be like that, but different. Huh? How am I supposed to... I do it in two parts. Two pieces parts. I got it. I'm not getting my ass kicked by the first puzzle. I am walking by the first puzzle, though. The way I always goddamn do. Okay. So, it has to be a little something like that, and then... Yeah. Yeah. It's just that easy. This one, however, not sure. Not sure if it'll be that easy. Close that one off, and then... Maybe not. Um... Suppose I could do it like that, but that wouldn't work. Like there's a shape immediately, right? And then I can do that, but that also won't work. Plus it would have to be like, oh Jesus Christ, it would have to be like that, which also does not work. So yeah, I definitely think it's something like something like that, but I need it to be better. Like that, essentially. Yeah, I just need to close that off. Okay. Brain theory. Now for this one. Which will certainly be just as simple. Actually, yeah. One's actually simpler, I think. But this one? This one kind of scares me right off the bat. Let me just do that immediately. Right? And then that's that shape. It's easy. It's that easy. Um... So maybe like that's where that one will go. But the question becomes, what type of shape? Suppose it could be like I think I do want it here like that. No. No, maybe not. What about here? Can I make that work? No. No, I can't. Okay, so maybe we just do it like this. Maybe that'll be fine. Maybe. It already looks like the answer to that one is no. So I have to encircle the white ones. So white squares will guide me. Or maybe they won't. Apparently. Because if I do it like that, the only way we fit in that one is by doing like that. And where am I putting my little two-piece, right? It's not helping things that I can't rotate the biggest piece in this board. That so easily could work, but I don't think so. Oh, yeah, I just did it in two parts. As always, sometimes, as sometimes. Oh, this one is intriguing. Um, I don't really feel, I feel like the biggest challenge of this one is how I'm gonna make that little two-piece fit in with everything else. I don't think I should have a problem with it. Um, let's see. And then that's our little square, right? Yeah, no, it's just, yeah. It's just that easy. Oh no, not the Doritos. Oh, the Doritos plus the shapes? Come on. That can't be regulation. That one's easy. So no, that will not work that way. Intriguing. What about if I do like that? It's the same exact issue, actually. So I think probably it still won't work that way. I want to do it the other way. No? Okay. You got me there. I'll do it like this instead. I hate when it's this shape. I don't know what to do with that shape. So there's our shape at least. It's not the correct way to do it, but that sure is a shape. This, however, is closer to the correct way to do it. Still wrong, but closer. Wait, no, it goes down like that. And then and then then what? Um, so yeah. That also won't work. What if we just put that on the floor and then like uh there's our three, right? And then what? Phew. Meowdy, I'm sorry that I want to solve maybe this line of puzzles and then I'm gonna call it a night, but imagine for the briefest of moments if I was capable of solving such a puzzle. Um that would be so immensely close.
If it weren't for those two Doritos. Those goddamn Doritos. Always with the Doritos, man. Can't ever be anything simple. It's always gotta be some with the Doritos. Maybe here? I don't really see how that would help. If it was like that. I don't know, that would just obliterate that one Dorito. I feel quite a bit like it's supposed to be here. But that poses some issues insofar as don't work. Right? I think. The only way to make it fit in this corner is if it's like that. And that, honest to God, almost works perfectly. Okay, well, great news. I've discovered something. Oh, if the three pieces there, it does not work. Okay, okay, okay. So where can the three-piece go? Could go on the floor next to it, but then again, I can't, because then I wouldn't be able to solve the three, right? What if, what if we do it this way? Nope, that just makes more problems. What about here? Again with the more problems. Does sort of feel like, you know, that excludes both of them, so never mind. Go, please. Thank God. I can make it a 4 across, obviously, but I don't think that's useful. I don't see how that would be useful, at least. So we could have it like that, which would not work, obviously. It would also exclude the one piece we need. What about this again? Because we're back to doing exactly the same thing multiple times in a row, hoping that maybe it'll work. Maybe that'll do it. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I'm just sitting here staring at this puzzle. I'm gonna call it. Um, that's gonna be it for the night. Um, I hope I hope you had fun watching me not be able to solve a puzzle. Several puzzles at this point, goddamn. Um, I will be back tomorrow. A little earlier, a little earlier in the day. I started at 5 Pacific Daylight Time today. I'll probably start around 3 PDT tomorrow. Again, if you want to watch more, I'll be here tomorrow. You can follow or go to my Twitter, twitter.com/sci-fi-cyanide. I also have the my VODs channel. Currently, it's youtube.com, or not youtube.com. It's SciFi-VODs, SciFi-VODs. That will be changing soon, however. I also have a Discord. It is extremely inactive right now because nobody gets in the Discord. But all of those links are in my profile on Twitch. They are all also fairly easy to find, given the nature of the fact of that I'm very consistent with my name scheme. But thank you for watching today. Thank you for the help you've provided. Thank you for the back and forth. Had a good time. Hope you've had one too. Have a great night.